Hello. Surprise. It's me. I'm not even wearing my glasses. Surprise. We're alive. We did it. Guess what? We're back from freaking watching Iron Lung. And now I want to play more Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. I know what video games are. Where are my glasses? I don't know what I did with my glasses. It's fine. I haven't even eaten my dinner. I'm not even fully loaded into this video game yet. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at it. We're still loading in. I haven't even loaded in. I haven't loaded in. I don't have my glasses. I'm unprepared. I'm not even wearing pants. Oh, lordy, lordy. I couldn't help myself. I did, however, do what Suki advised me to do. So we'll see if it works any better now that I've switched it to my C drive. What a legend! Ah! Get yourself a future husband, guys. Get yourselves a future husband. They supply glasses to you, okay? Advice number 1. Thank you, Moon Man. I would love to continue where I left off. I really would. Fabulous. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm just going to get started. We're gonna do this. I did notice that that Suki freaking nailed some freaking clips earlier today, which is very exciting to me. Exceptionally exciting. Can I turn that off? I freaking can turn that off. Fuck yeah. I love that shit. Dope. Give me that. Ah! Thank you, din 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 din. A stretch-a-ma-doo is happening. I swear it is. Oh, thank you. It's a miracle. You seem to just pop in, give me a stretch, give me a hydrate, and go about your business. I appreciate it. I do. Hello, adventure monkeys. Surprise! I'm live again. I wasn't supposed to be live again, but I really wanted to play Outer Worlds some more. And I migrated it to my C drive, so we'll see if our performance is any better. We'll find out. It is loading in, and it does still seem to be a little bit hiccupy, but it is much better than it was before. That is for sure. Hopefully, that did the trick. Woohoo! Came back from freaking Iron Lung. Saw Iron Lung. Amazing. I'm not spoiling anything for anybody. It was a great time. Highly recommend going to go see Markiplier's Iron Lung. Excellent movie. Absolutely excellent movie. It did have its moments. He and the whole team, honestly, have done a freaking amazing job. Like, for real. No, I'm not just saying it because I like Mark and who he is as a person. Which I do, but that's not why. Excuse me? Oh? What don't I see? Yes. It was a little scary. But they did a freaking great job with it. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? Is it a bird? What is it? What am I not seeing? Oh my god! What? Where were you? What? Wait a minute. How? Oh, you guys go invisible? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That's so mean. What do you mean you go invisible? Hang on a minute. No, I don't like that. Wait a minute. No, wait! I'm too young to die! I just got poisoned. Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Protocols ready.
Oh no, this is awful. I'm not even wearing pants! This is awful. Okay. Well, now I know I need to be careful because there's scary invisible guys. Okay? That's a terrible thing to learn. That's a terrible thing to learn. I don't want awful things that are invisible. That's mean. I don't want invisible things that hate me. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a terrible body that makes me sick just like in real life. Oh, that's a Raptidon.
Seems nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Okay, let's save. Everything's totally fine. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm just very interested in your hair and the magical qualities that it possesses. How long has it been doing that exactly? Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh, wait a minute. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god, I nailed it. I'm amazing. I am dying though. Fuck. Shit. Okay. It's fine. Prestige gin? Damn. Well, none of that sounds very friendly, does it? Also, hi Justin, welcome on in. What game is this? This is the Outer Worlds 2. Welcome, welcome. And the cat has decided to deign us with their presence. Now you also get a cute cat camera that's actually functional. Who knew? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful night slash day slash whatever time it is for you. Thank you for joining us. Oh God. I'm suspect that those red indicators means that there is a Raptidon that is invisible over here. That's my suspicion, but I guess we'll find out. No one see me. I shall pick it up. I shall take it all. I don't trust this at all. The door is barred shut, okay? save. Oh. Can I get in here? I wonder if there's a way in. Ah, yes there is. Right here, turns out. Prudence dictates. Okay, okay. Is there a way in there? Yes. Beautiful. Before we head up this way, let's see if there's a way in over here. Yes. Let's save before we go in. Pick up some things. Okay, got some goodies. We like goodies. We like money. Bypass shunt, prestige gin, mag picks. That would be wonderful to have, actually. I would like that. Shock rod, shock grenade. Sell. No, I'd rather save my stuff. I'd rather save my stuff to see if I can turn it into supplies. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Well, this sounds interesting. What is this? We're all something. Activate barracks door system. Examine. Barracks observational reports. Barrack observational report 42 to 7757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommended mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Barrack Observational Report 427758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Hi, Hoofy! Hello, darling, how are you? Recommend mental refreshment. Barrack Observational Report 42-7759. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommended mental refreshment. Thank you very much for the heart. How are you doing, Hoof?
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Will you? We're all mentally refreshed, are we? Heavy armor. Well, I'll pick it up, but I won't equip it because that will ruin my sneak score. Doing alright, sore throat, but we vibing. Have you been looking after yourself, drinking lots of water? Does this mean that you guys are going to be... Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Have you been looking after drinking lots of water? Eating your cough drops if you need them? Let's save before we start this. I get the feeling like I'm going to get boned. Well, probably not as much as I should. Honestly, babe, same. Ka-chow! Ha-ha! I'm amazing. Let's go. Your parents are much scarier, I'll be honest. Ooh, Peacekeeper armor. Well, I'll pick it up. It's still medium armor. That's light armor. Oh, fuck yeah, we're equipping that for sure. Fuck that. Turn that off. Okay. Any... Ooh, take. Any secrets I need to know about? Oh, well that can't be good. What about underneath the beds? Okay. Well. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my god, that's so many GGs. Good lord. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that so much. That's so kind. That sounds aggressive. Hello? Is there any goodies over there? No. Hello? There was a lot of noises coming from here that I'm now scared about. Let's save. Saving is better. Ah, Inez! Inez is the first person that we can bring into... Thank you very much for the Go Pops. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you're literally the person that's given me the most ever, I'm pretty sure. I've never received so much on the double T's before. What is this? Give me this. Oh, yes. Yes, give me this. Break down all of my junk. Yeah, I don't need this. Screw that. I don't need this. I do need this. I don't need this. Or this. Perfect. Okay. Love that. I want to get you pushed to the algo. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. I've never really understood TikTok as much as I understand the other platforms. TikTok confuses the crap out of me. I just don't think. My brain, I feel maybe I'm too old. I don't know, man. I'm just a guy. Farmer clothing? Is this? No. That's not right. Wait a minute. Hang on. I had... What am I wearing? Oh, this is what I'm wearing. Can I not... Is this a mod? Whoa, that's fucked up, dude. I am hot, though. Look at my prosthesis. I don't think we're meant to understand. True. 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 Let's see. If I go... No, it's... Maybe I'm not high enough level to be able to add it to that armor? Maybe? I don't quite understand. Dude, I don't even know. I do know that 31 coin things are better than 130 coin thing. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Let's equip this. And we've got a fancy dancy helmet. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant larger bonus. But damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at plus that. No, this is way better. I'd much rather having an additional weapon slot. And putting my heckin' sword. That thing rocks, dude. That thing is so cool. Yep, since it tricks the algorithm to think you're getting lots of gifts. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. More you know. Well, you are, but still. Logs. Oh, we've already read those. Okay, fancy dancy. I love. Let's save our progress. I want to make sure that we don't have... Actually, I can probably dismantle this since I'm not going to be using it. And we can break this down. It just said something about unique things that I totally ignored. Well, you are, but still, or you are popping up. What's the kitty's name? The kitty's name is Goose. Goose, this is everybody. Everybody, this is Goose. Good boy. Yeah, squitches. Give the good boy his squitches. Give the good boy his squitches. Goose is a good boy. Yeah. Pets indeed. Pets indeed. Hi, Inez. What's up, babe?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These
Yep,
raps
my
ain't
bad.
had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature.
Aw.
But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Ah,
Inez,
Silang.
former
Sorry, my bad,
combat medic,
Inez.
Enhanced Soldier Division.
My bad.
Now
My bad.
just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this
I
rep
think you're
didn't
doing a
even have
great
anything
job.
that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of
Aw,
climbing the
thank you,
Ain't but
Hoofy.
one rung at
You're
the bottom, and
amazing.
everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come
Thank
my
you
way
so
either,
much for the
considering my
GGs.
condition.
I appreciate you so
Options are
much.
limited.
And by condition you mean being a grafted soldier? I don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun. Just conversation. Wait, I gotta ask. What's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present.
Oh.
I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated.
Oof.
So they
R.I.P.
shuttered the program. It was a total failure.
Damn,
Everyone in
babes.
Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you
No.
out?
Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support.
I
I've only
see.
been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. Oh my god. Have you asked for her help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I want to say you could try kissing the graft to make it better so bad. So bad. But I also feel like that's going to make her hate me and I want her to come with me. I know that she's the first one of the companions that you can get on your ship. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your
You
health.
looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It
No.
says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me.
R.I.P.,
Purposely fixing it myself,
babes.
or out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. We could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before.
Easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a
Were
story
you
for
with
another time.
Space's Choice, perchance? I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you
I have
around.
the feeling you will.
I hope so,
Anyway,
Inez.
think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat.
I
with
think
Mulder
you
Street.
can. I
Good luck
think
in
that
there.
you can.
Mine
Also,
rights.
Din Din, I see you're on a 3-stream streak. Proud of you.
Ask me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
She might not be with Andy's Choice for long, Niles. Let's not kiss our luck goodbye. Right. I'm sure there's something else here that we can grab. Surely. Did we break everything down? I think we did. Okay. Fabulous. Hello? Where did we come from? I don't remember where we came from. I've got to get going, but I hope you have a great day. Thank you, Hoofy. I hope you also have a wonderful, wonderful day. Look after yourself. Ooh, okay, so there is another... Ooh. There is another thingy over here. Good luck! I believe in you. Got him. It wasn't me! Oh, that's another one! There's so many. Oh, hey guys! Oh! Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that. That's scary. Haja! I can hear things that I dislike vehemently. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks great. That looks so good. Din, a hydrate. Damn. Let me get my water. Hang on. This bitch making me drink water. I see you over there with your three stream streak. I see you over there. Property of Protectorate. Is there any secrets? I want secrets. Pick up bit cartridge. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You're not supposed to. Oh. Balls. I knew there was a big thing up there. Okay, that's it. You're alone! Get him! Oh, I'm strong and independent. Oh. Poison myself with my own health kit. Ooh. Protectorate of Arcadia, Ministry of Accuracy, Sanitized Records and Distribution Terminal. Alert! Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Print Euphoria Arc pass. Sure, why not? I have gained Euphoria Coast Automech something something something. I didn't read it fast enough. Return to route. Sensors tasks. Sensors task Sentinel KOF. 3 of 3 complete. Field report 17-259 Warden P. Calvert. Original text. Following retreat from Fairfield. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken. Morale low. Awaiting instructions. Warden P. Calvert. Double stream! Double stream! Sanitized text. Rear ward advance successful. 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Sentinels repair automech report by C. Lassiter. Original text. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitized text. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. That's crazy. Protectorate of Arcadia, Ministry of Accuracy, Sanitized Records and Distribution Terminal. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that monkia to Alphonse Schultz. But now it seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his new charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's micro-cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. That's killer. What? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. We can go up here, right? Yes. Up we go. Ooh, goodies. Oh, hey babe. Oh. Oh! Oh. Jesus. There's another one! Oh no! Oh. Bye, cat. Sorry, did I scare you? I think I scared him with all my shouting. Pick up lubricant. Kinky. I'll eat my tarts. Earrings. Well. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to view. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear of any of these if any of these are spotted. That's crazy. Resource team feared devoured by skeleton crabble? Unsanitized report. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Oh my god. Current standards of sanitization and messaging. Please select the standard you wish to view. Remember to review this terminal often for the most current information. It is your responsibility to ensure that your sanitation efforts honor the Sovereign. 1. The order is to be elevated to Scourge of the Protectorate. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potential praising the Order is to be corrected, and its authors is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. The tragedy of a Horizon Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. The war with Auntie's Choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's Choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Well. That's a lot to take in. That is a lot to take in. Woo! The console provides, the system abides. Okay. Ow! He was too strong! Ha ha! Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Well. Scrap metal. Goodbye, radio. Now, I want to make sure that I am getting as much information as I possibly can. Hang on, let me have a quick look at my settings, because I changed where this was, this can go to performance. We can put that to low. We can put that to medium. Let's do that. Oh. Also, we can remove all the visual effects. We can do that too. Okay. Beautiful. That might help. I moved it to my C drive. So that's step number 1. Hey, buddies. Where am I now? Oh, hey. Prestige soda. Damn. Bit cartridge. Oh, is this the thing? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put my disabled arm, my freaking, what's it called? My prosthesis into my medical bay. Use! Administrator's reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The console knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbours stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print a cartridge. Return to root. By direction of the console, the following are the revised decrees of the console. Please select the decree you wish to view. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumour may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The console reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behaviour to the Sentinels. The Console's revised doctrine regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in the Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previous circulated betoken anti-order information generated by the Office of the Console. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. Well, isn't this just fascinating? Is there anything else we can discover for ourselves? I don't think so. Unbar and open indeed. There's stuff over here. Oh, there was a whole section that I missed. Turns out I actually went the right way. Interesting. Who would have thought? My gamer instincts. They're out to get us all. Toxicity drain rate? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Crafting. Extra holster. I want to put in to this. Yes. And then I want to equip this. Yes. Beautiful. And then I want to break down. Wait. Can I put... I can't put that into the thing, but I can break down this. Okay. Wonderful. Now, if I open the map and I go to the region, that's Milver Street. Yeah, I want to go back here. Oh, right. I forgot. It won't register that I... There we go. It won't register that I have done the extra thingamajiggy in my helmet. That's the thing. Words are hard. Da da da. Also, hello Seabase, my darling, how are you? Yes, double stream, finished the movie, and was like, you know what, sounds like a great idea. More Outer Worlds. I'm feeling it. I wanted to play more, but I didn't want to play more off stream, so here I am. I also have dinner in front of me that I haven't touched yet, which I feel like I should. I should probably eat. It's probably a good idea. I mean, Kyle got me a freaking burger, and I shouldn't let it go to waste. Oh my god, look at this thing. This is crazy. Look at this. Insane. Jesus. Alright. Hi guys.
So many times I could do it in my sleep.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day,
Oh God.
I tell myself, wait till
Hey,
tomorrow.
bud.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematic from your business partner. I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you had the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there?
What about
Anything
these
more,
personal plasma
well,
thrusters? Guess
easily
they're an old
marketable?
protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprawl.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Crazy. Return to Bounty Terminal. Oh my lord. Turns out, putting it onto my C drive didn't help. I love that for me. Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will the drone swarm haunt the borders of fair Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Look up my own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for Sisyphus. Auntie thanks you for abiding by the law. Well, you're welcome.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. In reality,
Right. Now what am I doing? I am... Buy ammunition. Tiny metal death belt. Why? Craft ammunition? Why do I want this? What is this? Tiny ammunition. Ah, right. Well, we can at least do this.
Much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Oh,
When
hey.
have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh?
Hey, Inez.
Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Oh, is that it? Are we done? Hey.
Adequacy along no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How's your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
You're welcome.
Your capture of
I have acquired topmost coat.
You gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if
Uh-huh.
she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
But I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your
Yes!
letterboard
Now
boots
punch his
any
hat off.
longer. I quit.
Good for you, Inez.
Certainly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
You say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis.
Hell
If you
yeah,
still decide
Inez.
that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Fuck yeah.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold, and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more
You
details.
should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've vacated supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield.
I
Stir on a
see.
bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm
Why
sure
is
there are
converting
few upstairs
Westport
to work for.
subjects so
No one
important?
resists Andy.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. That can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I'm the invader.
Uh-huh.
I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy.
Pretty convenient. Helping them achieve salvation also directly fits with your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like.
I
Now,
see.
I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile?
Yeah, shall the reward be
Well, no
worthwhile?
wonder. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production,
I don't want a replica hat.
Oxonian.
I want the real thing. A hat's a pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
Fine, but I want your hat specifically, not any replica.
I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything
I don't have
truly
high
one
enough
of a kind?
speech.
Not from the universal perspective.
Just worry about
You
getting me to the
consider
box.
yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Thanks, Milver Street.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Before I go, is this town armed? Am I gonna have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Paradise Island is that dangerous. You should have given me more guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by Rapidons on the way here. Bye. Okay. Level up! Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's get speech. And observation. Oh, wait, no. I want medical, actually. Hack. Sneak. Melee. Speech. Okay, no, maybe more sneak. Yeah. Ooh, I can upgrade my companions. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Ooh, so he's like a tank. Okay. Valerie. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Ooh, more armor and more health. You know what? Health, I think. Okay. Before we go, we're going to save, and I will quickly be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Everybody, hold on to your hats. Ooh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. But you get an additional skill. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take that. Be right back. Going to the bathroom. I'm back. I'm alive. Woo! Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. How we all doing? How we all doing? Right. We just saved, I'm pretty sure. I can't steal any of this. Let me open my menus. I don't want to do this yet. I need to search up keys for the lockbox. Arcadia Outer Worlds 2. Okay, so I got both of the ones in Fairfield. There is apparently... Let me go to my inventory. Medical inhaler, already done that. Bypass shunt. Where is my advanced decryption key? 2. Okay. Okay, so there's one. Okay, so I've missed 2. Okay, so there's one at the Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove, which is apparently in a chest found off to the side during the pale jumping puzzle to rescue the trapped researchers. So I want to make sure that I don't want to miss them because I want to be able to do the companion quests. Okay. So the jumping puzzle. Oh. Well, that's not good. Where did the jumping puzzle start? The jumping puzzle started over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Jumping puzzle started over here. Whoops. Thank you. Okay. Let's make sure I don't want to miss. Oh my god. Let me up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I must have missed... It said off to the side, so I'm just going to check every possible place that could be considered off to the side. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. Where is it? I don't see a chest anywhere. Okay, maybe I do need to have a freaking what can be found? Outside Harvester Control Office? Wait a minute. Whoops. Whoops! I just necked myself by accident. Oopsies. My bad. Nobody noticed, right? Surely not. Whoops. Oh, come on. Load faster, please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's a bit cartridge. It's supposed to be here, but it's not. Huh. Did I miss it? Did I already take it? Is this one of the ones that I picked up? That doesn't make any sense. Then I should have gotten 3. What? I'm so confused. Can be found on a container in a container on one of the platforms? What? Am I fully crazy? Am I full crazy? I feel like I'm hallucinating. Okay, hang on. So... it said it's in a container. And it looks like... hang on a minute. Is this the way? Ah! Yes! Okay, so I found that one. Now it says... Ministry of Accuracy. Is where the next one is. Okay. Hang on a sec. Save. Ministry of Accuracy. Yes, please. 2 streams in 1 day. Hello, Suki. I moved it to my C drive. I compressed it. It didn't compress by much. It only compressed by 0.3 gig. But I did it. It does seem slightly better, but it still happens. So, I don't know. I don't know. Now, this says... on the table with the lockbox in the sealed room at the end if we explore fully. So, in we go. Which method did you use to compress with? Oh, great question. I used... hang on a second. Let me tell you. I used... the last one. Very helpful, I know. The one on the right. Okay, it was this way. And then this way. And then... this was the sealed room. And it said... on the table... I missed it. I'll install and check which one that was in a sec. No worries, you're all good. North of the Ministry of Accuracy. Inside... Fisherman's house. So up here. I need to go here. Okay. This way. It definitely is better. That's for sure. But it still happens. What the fuck is that? Oh, he lives in the... Nope. That did nothing. Oh, he lives under the ground? Well, that's not fair. That's fair enough. Guess we just need to bless you with an additional SSD. Fingers and toes crossed. I need to go over there. You know what?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the
YOLO. I did it. I'm a brave boy. Okay. Now this says that it's on a desk inside the fisherman's house. But I want to make sure I check all down here first. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 3 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAC Volume 3 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quencel Ministry of Accuracy. Nope. Hello, Merciless. Unjam door. Engineering 1. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh. Raw. Now that is sexy. Did something ooh and it's funny. Oh, what did you do? Pick. And the next one is east of Fairfield. Over here, but let's go here first. I played Valorant and just bullied with a sniper. Well, when I'm in a game with someone like that, I want to die. So congratulations. I'm sure you made people's lives hell. They were playing ratty agents, they deserve it. Lol. I guess it depends on your definition of ratty. They probably think that you're ratty. Everything is perspective. Now I want to go move here. I want to go here. Which is where? Over this way. Let's save. Okay. Guessing you used LZX on how it only saved 0.3 gig. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it might be the game. I did the same with Rivals. And it saved like 2 gig. Even though the estimated was like 20. So, I don't know. I don't know. I give love to all on lurk. No be ready. I could never think back to me using a shotgun on CS like a hoe. Lol 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 lol. Hello, Diamond. Yeah, damn, you DeVries. I mean, I could be. I hope not, though. I didn't trust that woman from the start. I'm having it run on some games I have and seeing what it does. Good luck. Let me know how you go.
Man, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allows me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. Here to do some fishing?
Hi, Fisherman Ludwig. Sure. Hello, Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Have you had some mental refreshment, friend? Hi, Janitor Mech. Just beat the game, gonna play it on the hardest difficulty next. Good luck. I hope you kick butt. I'm playing it on normal mode at the moment. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10, a fiction periodically chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAC, Volume 6 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quincell, Ministry of Accuracy. Well, don't mind if I take all of your belongings. Hello, Janitor Mech. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna take everything you own. Is that cool? Apparently the answer is yes. You don't need this, right? None of you need this. Nah. Botch like 12 missions. I'm sure I will also botch so many missions. Might be that Unreal 5 games are difficult to compress. Probably, knowing my luck. Also question, any idea what your drive health is on? No idea. Wouldn't even know how to check. But great question. I need to. Oh yeah, I needed to get bullets. Oh, Redactor Quincell is over there. All right, let's go to the Ministry of Accuracy first. It's knowing my luck, it's probably not great. But I don't even know how to check. Look, I'm not someone that knows computers. I use them. I don't know anything about them or how they work. I press button, new magic. You're welcome. Happy to help. Where am I going again? Oh yeah. Okay. We're going to my right. That way. I believe in me. I got this. Totally not going to walk into some guys that want to kick my butt. For sure, for sure, for sure. I got this. I believe in me. There's not going to be invisible, giant, raptoid guys everywhere. For sure. I murdered those ones. Surely that means that there's no more, right? Surely. Hello? Is there supposed to be a person here? I don't know. No companionship? Brave. No, I've got my companions. They're over there. I've got Niles and Val. Val's over there. Maybe they're in this little house. Hello. Oh, Redactor Quinsnell! I found you.
What's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch.
Yes.
Free as they please.
Yes.
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Thank you.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island.
That's
Since
so
you've already
funny.
proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure. Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
Manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative.
I see.
Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy, an effective mental conditioning device, and right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits.
Tell me you're
whether
autistic
they
without
faced
telling me that you're
automechanical
autistic.
Industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said that the other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release.
I still can't
saw
help
a
thinking this is
marked
for your
increase
personal
in
collection.
Skeptrone requests
That's
for
funny.
Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it. I'm in.
Quite right. In fact,
I'll get your
delightful.
comic books, lady.
I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy.
You're
Return
welcome.
again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
Okay.
The amity and ease be yours.
Thanks. What's in your house? Can I take anything in here? Steel, huh? Compact rounds. She didn't say nothing. Oh, look at that. This, looks like you are, what's the word? Commiserating with the enemy? Something about the Sovereign not being good enough for you, something. Ooh. She doesn't need those, surely. Toodaloo. Now, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Okay. I needed to go over to the west, which means I need to go here first. You know what? Let's do it. But I will go to the town first because I want to do that little ammunitions thing that the side quest thingamajiggy wants me to do. I need to either make or buy ammunition. Oh, I also need to go back to the ship because I got enough key thingies to unlock the lockbox for Val, and I want to do that too. It takes 20 million years for my poor computer to load between zones, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll manage together. I do love the little loading screen details. They're very, very cool. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it is up this way and then to the right. Also, who is that over there that I need to talk to? Who are you? Oh my god, please don't murder my life off, computer. I'm begging you, okay? I just live here. Oh, it's Inez. Hi, Inez.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier.
Sure.
Yeah. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Why not?
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the
Do
credit
your
to be welcomed back in
services
Auntie's
come with a
choice.
5-year warranty too? You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Go on ahead, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
I wanna make sure that I'm doing Val's thing first, and I can always replace Val with Niles when I go back to the ship. Now I need to go here first. My god, I don't know how to make my computer perform better. It just hates me. I feel like it just hates me. We need to craft one of these for the quest. Let's craft one of those. Ooh. Craft another one of these. Okay, I think that is enough. Let's break down all of my junk. Beautiful. Good for storing any number of fishing hooks so long as the number is 0. That is hilarious. Party upgrades. Oh, wait, there was a thing. This is a modification. Gain 50% damage resistance against all sources while blocking. Changes damage type to plasma. No. Attacks apply bleed on hit, dealing damage over time to humans and creatures. Decreases base damage. Eases use of weapon, granting customers. Ooh. You know what? Yes. This one. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Then we need to go. Wait. What is that? Meet with. Oh, that's the lady. Okay. Let's do this first. Because she's right here. Maybe if we follow this particular companion quest. Hello, Ethel. If we follow this particular companion quest, maybe we might be able to get it done, and then I can swap over for Niles.
Liquefy them, apply heat, and congeal them into cable no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Genius!
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated drip teas. Has something happened?
It has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It is good news. Inez is now free to fix her craft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Sounds fascinating.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered.
I feel
The
so
graft
old
knocked
right
me on
now.
my
Jesus
ass
Christ.
for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could
Okay.
have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed.
Uh-huh.
Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her
The first
continue.
candidate is the skeleton crab.
Ah!
It has a rare form of albinism.
I
and
got
is
one
last
of them,
spotted on the western coast
but
by
I don't
protectorate
think I got the
scientists
skeleton
who,
one.
Unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of
Aye.
theirs, along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
Oh, so these are
the only one of her
bosses.
kind on the island, as I understand
Okay.
it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Okay. Any ideas to how to kill
When
this
we reach the
matriarch?
matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
Okay.
It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, Law guide you both out there.
I think that's all I need. Thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Sounds good to me. Now, can I use this? Private notes? Mendegraph possibilities. Inez's health is declining and we are running out of time. If the minister won't grant her clearance to visit the lab, well, I may have to take matters into my own hands. If we are to fix her graft, a part from an especially hearty and powerful creature is needed. There are 2 right here on the island to choose from, the skeleton crabble and the Raptidon matriarch. So we've already heard about that. I wish I could track these creatures down myself, but Officer Kerr has sadly declined to instruct me on how to operate this machine pistol contraption. Cannot imagine why. Interesting. Musings on Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more successes than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. Messages to Milver Street. Subject halted assimilation. DB, first I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit that I'm at a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice. It's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel. Oh, Ethel, you just want to belong, babes. Oh, bless her. Okay. Let's have a look-see up here. See if there's anything for me to grab. Wow. There is a pistol I can nick. And, foil I can steal. It's nothing to do with me. I didn't do shit about nothing. Ladies. Okay. Now, if I go to the region, I need to go here first. Oh god. Give this a freaking second. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Walkerman. Oh my god.
Happy
Holy
birthday.
shit, Snacks. Thank you for the raid, Walkerman.
hey,
Oh my
how did he get
god. Thank you for the follow, Tatey. Holy crap, how are you? How is your video games? What were you doing? What were you playing? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in.
Hey, how did he get
Oh
here?
my gosh, thank you very much for the follow, honey. Bunches of Breck. What a name. What a fabulous, fabulous name.
Hey, how did he
And
get here?
thank you, Hef. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who do not know who I am, hello. My name is Sisyphus. I am a variety Australian streamer based in Melbourne. And today we are doing some heckin' Outer Worlds 2. It's going great. We did stream earlier, took a break, went and saw Iron Lung in the movies. Amazing. Everyone go see that. And then came back and started streaming again. It was great. Although now that I know that none of my mods exist, otherwise you would have already gotten a shout out. Let me do that myself. Let me do that myself. I know how streaming works, for sure. I totally do this all the time. I know how stuff works, for sure. Nobody pay attention to the man behind the curtain, okay? Nobody. This is all according to plan. I swear. I totally spelt that right. I did not. I added an E. You don't have an E there. Haha! Nailed it. Outer Worlds is amazing. Thank you for asking. I had a chat with the devs of this game in Japan. They're so nice. It is so fun. My computer is struggling a smidge. I moved it from my D drive to my C drive because my C drive is an SSD, so I was hoping that it would be nicer to me, and I've dropped a couple of the settings down, but my computer is getting old and it's doing its best. It's doing its best. Busy day indeed. Busy day indeed. I don't remember what I was doing. I am now severely distracted. Good job. We did it. Nailed it. High five. Also, at least the cat decided to make his appearance during your raid. So this is very convenient. Everyone, the cat, everyone. He's in the middle of making himself comfortable for naps. His name is Goose. He is our mascot. Oh god. Computer, be nice to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It doesn't like me streaming to multiple platforms, but my computer can get boned, okay? The cat, the charmer, the legend, Goose, correct. Correct. I do not remember what we were doing. Oh, we were doing stalking an associate of angry ascendants. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. Yes, applaud. Applaud the cat. Correct response. This can only mean good, positive things. Oh, wait, we already did that. Okay, wait. Now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. Love Goose already. He is a good boy. He is a very good boy. Oh, I can't unjam my door? I don't have high enough level? What do you mean? Sounds like nonsense to me. Sounds like absolute nonsense to me. Yeah. This is. I have suspicions. I have so many suspicions. Okay. It's doing the silly lag thing again. Let me see if I can fix. I don't know how to fix, but we can hope and pray. Reducing frame rate would actually probably be helpful. It might help in this particular instance. Let's see. Let's hope and pray and see if that works. We can try, right? Things... Who needs computer problems? Not me. Did I fix it? Does VSync actually do things that work? Uh-oh, what was that? Oh no, it's a scary. Wait, there's a rock. We're safe behind the rock. If we're safe behind the rock. Capping at 60 is usually a massive play if it's above. Okay, hang on. Thank you. Wait. Let me cap it. Let me cap it. Okay. Nobody see me. Shh. Sequence. Hello? Oh, you're over there. Okay, it's fine. Pay no attention. We're all good. We are so good. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna back away very slowly. There's another one. I'm hiding in the bushes. Everybody pay attention to me. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. I don't want a shooty. I want a stabby. Stabbies are way better. I'm just gonna quick save real fast. Nobody see me. Picture! Get his ass! Nailed it. Oh my god, it actually worked. I am a god. Let's go. I had another skip, but it is better. What is your foliage level set? Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's look. Where's my foliage? Low foliage. We don't need foliage. We don't need leaves. We don't need leaves. Okay. We got this. Oh my god. Are we sure we don't need leaves? Oh, there's so many over there. Oh, wait. Did we fix it? Oh, it's still there. But it's getting better. It is slowly getting better. Look. She's an old girl. She does her best. Okay? She tries real hard. There's so much foliage. Oh. It's my computer and Unreal Engine 5. I've determined that my computer just doesn't like Unreal Engine 5. Ooh, cranking the view distance down. What an idea. I didn't think about that. Hang on. Look. We're working through it together, slowly. We're figuring it out. Peripheral vision. Field of view. Vertical view. Let's go down to 86 and put it in the middle, and we'll go down to the center. Scroll up a bit. Oh no, I messed it up. Where did it go? Window, resolution, frame rate, vertical sync, upscaling, frame generation. Is how wide your view is, not the distance? Oh no, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Wait. Oh, view distance. I got this. We nailed it. I know how to read English for sure. This isn't embarrassing. Not at all. Can you not read? No. Do I look like I can read? What do you think these are for, motherfucker? Jesus. What do you think I have glasses for? They help me read. Okay. I believe in us. Oh my god. Help. Did we fix it? No, we definitely didn't. Oh no, the flashing leaves are a choice. The flashing leaves are a choice. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's totally fine. For sure. Why are my leaves flashing? You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna question it, okay? I've still got blood on my blade. We've got this. We glue together with duct tape, a hope, a dream. Time to play at 1080p and turn off DLSS. Well, that's all I can think that would help now. Well, I mean, shit, it's worth a try. Fuck. Turn off. Screw you, buddy. Questions. That'll probably do, I think, maybe. What was this at? This was at 90, right? And this was also at 90, I think. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are held together with a hope and a dream. Hello? Resolution to 1920 1080 time? Oh, I forgot to do that. My bad. Okay, hang on. Crap. 1920 to 1080. Hope and a dream. Oh, God! And everything broke. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh, did I break it? No. Okay. Did we fix it? No. We still didn't fix it. Look. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. I feel like I'm making it worse. Hi, Savannah. Oops, OBS is nice now. Yeah, I know. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you just love it? Let me fix it. Hang on. Oh God. Now my screens flash. When I alt tab. Hang on. It's a hope and a dream. It's fine. We're working it out. I fixed that. That's also fine. Okay. Although now my screens are about to flash again. Hang on a second. Oh no. My mouse thinks it's in a different position. Hang on, wait. Oh, my screens are flashing again. It's fine. We're totally not having technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties, if I'm being quite honest. Alt-tab time, tell me about it. Okay, Fingers and toes crossed. Nope. Well, we're screwed. Pinnacle pills? Give me this. Praising the architect and honoring the equation, the Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as the label, the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor auto-mechanicals, honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Sounds kinky. Well, to be fair, this game is a buggy mess at the best of times. Well, to be fair, I am held together with a hope and a dream. And my computer just doesn't like Unreal Engine 5. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear. I'm only bothered a little bit by it. As long as
you hear me? This place
you
is
people
closed.
don't decide to
about how everything happens according to the obscure
take this as a cause to leave. Break my heart. We'll be fine. I'll deal with it. Did you not hear me? Blah, 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 blah. You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
Someone you tried to kill a long time ago?
By the architect. I had no idea.
I'm gonna be honest. Why not?
I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yes, Savannah. She tried to kill me. Why were you afraid she was going to hurt herself or someone else?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action? Exactly.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that.
What is this
tube? The corporatists invaded the island.
That you have going on here?
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But
it looks cool. What else does it need to do?
Schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really.
Useless lighting to flex for ray trace users.
She worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else,
must be nice to have a computer that's functional.
Just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things.
Interesting.
I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now.
Aha.
She never
so
slept.
while I was still in
Didn't
stasis.
Talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations.
69 eyes. Nice. How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking.
Also, the audio
Must have been
is the
distracted.
audio
We
echo.
all
Oh
watch
no,
every
you're
last
quite
word
right.
we say.
I only unmuted. I unmuted the
some
desktop
reason,
audio
she
for
interceded
something.
on my behalf with an
What was
argument.
it?
And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually
Because I have it.
did.
I have the
No
game
one
audio
does
coming through
that.
2 channels.
Boy, I
I
didn't
have
think
it
anyone could.
coming through my game capture, and I also have it coming through my desktop audio. Usually, I remember to mute my desktop audio when I'm not playing my music, so it doesn't come through twice. And if I am playing music, then I mute my game capture audio so that it doesn't come through twice. But I forgot to do that because I am smart, obviously. Okay, ma'am. I want to ask if she was
We
part of the
all
Order.
were,
For
originally,
sure.
Before the schism.
That should be better.
But she never
Let me know.
gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation."
Huh.
It's all so confusing.
Okay. What do you know about what she was doing at the
What do you
Fox
mean?
station?
It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
Huh.
She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her.
I seem to have saved 8%
Even
from
with
102
everything.
to 93. Interesting. Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once.
It's
after
most
the
likely
corporatists
Renby
invaded
Files, not
Paradise Island and
Unreal
took
Engine
over
5.
Fairfield.
Interesting.
They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
Is Ada Reese's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous
That's
life.
weird.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Huh. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Please. See what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. I'm going to kill her.
I understand.
I'm going to murk her,
Perhaps
but...
it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Well. Come on, Val. We've got somebody else to find. Where are we going? That's the Vox Relay. I don't want to do that next. That's Niles. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, I need to go and do that though. Okay, wait, let's go back to the incognito. Give the keys to the lockbox for Valerie. Then swap Valerie with Niles. and then I can do all the quests for the other things, right? That makes logical sense. That makes logical sense. I don't think that the frame rate changed, so I'm gonna put it back up to full resolution so that I can alt tab in peace. Yes, I would like to keep these settings. Thank you so much. And then if I do this, it shouldn't murder myself. Okay, fabulous. I love that it is actually functional. Fabulous. I love. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. And we shall also save. Beautiful. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the lockbox is... Wait, no, it's on the other side. I literally walked past it. It's over here. Valerie's mod kit. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. Wonderful! Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. Need to resize OBS again? Fuck! Of course I do. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! It's fine. We're gonna make it work. Wait. I'm just a little guy. Thank you for reminding me, Suki. What would I do without you? Crash and burn, clearly. Crash and burn. Let's save this game while we have it here. Beautiful. Resume. Thank you for keeping me ahead of the game. Okay. Advanced decryption. We need another 3 of those. Okay. If I remember correctly, the toolbox thingy was up here. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Am I dumb? Is it down? Maybe it's down. It's down. Party upgrades. Valerie. Acid-proof plating. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Hello, Weird. What's up, Ketchup? Nothing much, Buttercup. How you doing? It says plating, but it's more of an epoxy-filled lining. Grants immunity to shock side effects and increases the effectiveness of their armor. Valerie has survived much too long to be short-circuited by a stray bolt of electricity. I think this one. Valerie's weapon now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Now apply stacks of burn frost. Yeah. Okay, break down all of my junk. What's the lowdown, fellow clown? The cat is comf? Yeah, cat is super comf right now. Super comf. I'm jealous of my cat's comf, if I'm being quite honest. What a little angel. Do I want this? I feel like, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Let me... let's swap you. Biomass pistol. Now fires in a 3-round burst has increased critical. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Nothing much what's new with you, Pikachu. I'm loving all of these rhymes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It fills me with joy. Yes, I would love to break this down and get some lube. Excuse me? I didn't say that out loud. What? Ain't nobody heard me say that with my words, for sure. Consumables, no. Grip, also no. Okay. And I didn't need anything else? No. Okay, how do I... Ooh, level up. Now, what did I need? Engineering. Now, I picked up a... what was the opposite thing to the perks? You know how we chose sick because we picked up we've got like extra bonuses. I've got a hindrance. I've got a hindrance. I got a new one while you were gone, Suki, by the way. We get an extra perk point every single time we level up, but we can't put it into anything that is at the top. We have to put it into stuff that we are low or don't have points in. So we have to be a jack of all trades, which is the fucking funniest shit in the universe to me. And science. And perks. Scrapper. Auto mechanical always drops something additional crafting materials. Oh shit. Okay, hang on a second. Pickpocket would be handy. Palm greaser. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Ooh. What do I want? I think pickpocket. I want to be able to steal from people. I have no good rhymes to give anymore. R.I.P. Summary. Skills. Perks. Additional perks. No. Reputation. No. Where's the thing? Oh! Traits. Sickly. Flaws. This is what I got. I got easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. I was like, that, I feel like that's worth the risk. Yes, just like real life. Okay. But I want to go upstairs to see if, the little room, if the rooms have been filled. Because remember, there was only one room for Niles. I want to see if... Oh, there's a room for Inez! Humidifier. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her craft's upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. That's beautiful. Aww. AC employee discount certificate. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Space's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1 out of 1,000 bits. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. Crazy. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, yeah, you also put the list into Game Thingos, didn't you? You put the list into Game Thingos. Where are you? Game Thingos. Am I dumb? There it is. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. The next guy to pick up is Tristan, which is in the second choice bar. Everyone remember, second choice bar. That's where my next companion is. Okay? Which is on Free Market Station. So we've got a while to go. Wait, hang on. I forgot to select my heckin' thingamajiggy. Okay. Got it. Right. That's cute as hell. Oh god. That's cute as hell. Coffee, 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 coffee. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, I need to hold the transition. My mistake. My mistake. Now. Thanks, Val. But I'm taking Niles with me. I need to take Niles. Seeing how often the game stutters, I'm hoping it's not some thermal issue with the drive. I doubt it. And the reason I doubt it is because when I tested the game without streaming, it was fine. I genuinely think that it is just because I am streaming that the game doesn't like me. I think my computer just has a lot of trouble with Unreal Engine 5 games and streaming them. It happens with most of them. It happened with the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines when I was playing that. I had severe stuttering in that, but I didn't have any stuttering at all when I wasn't streaming. What you gonna do? It is what it is, unfortunately. Now, where am I going? I'm going here so that I can move across to the western side so that I can do the Niles quest and do the other thing. So it's just GPU limited is what I'm hearing, probably. My GPU is old. My GPU is really, really, really old. What a wonderful time to have this issue. I know, right? It's a superb time to have this issue. We love it. We love it. It's not that surely there's no problems with getting another GPU right now, right? Surely not. There couldn't be. No. Surely not. I want this first, actually. Let's go there, which is where? That way. Okay. If we go this way, there's a path. And then I don't have to deal with Raptidons. Okay.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's Choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them.
Are you sure?
Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the
This
plan?
discussion is
Take what you
interesting.
came for and leave these
When
folk
everything
to
is
their
fucking
fate?
expensive and out of stock, exactly.
I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked.
Careful of
It's more
friendly
about
fire
what
if you head
serves
down
their
past the farm.
interests.
Last time
So,
we wandered
who's really
past,
the
they
moral
opened
party
fire
here?
on us.
I ain't gonna
A
be
real
lectured
code
by a
force.
Okay, interesting.
Oh great, a 472.
Your CPU is pretty
Been a while
beefy, so
since
getting
I
a
had to dodge
3060
bullets,
12
right?
gigabytes would be hella nice. It would be hella nice, but unfortunately, it is not the time to spend money on a GPU.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
I don't need that. What about in here, actually? Is there anything cool in here? Ah, steel bit cartridge. I'm still detected. Well, this is a shame. Examine. Auntie's Choice Biomass Weapons Workbench. It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. I don't have access to either of those things. Well, shit. Even an LHR card? What the hell is an LHR card?
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
I totally know what one of those is. For sure. Is that guy peeing? No. He's just... He is! Damn it. I nailed it. Low hash rate. Meant to prevent people from mining with them? What? Turn the wireless. Wait. Music, entertainment, and latest from the front lines brought to you by Arnie's Choice, improving Eden through unfettered free trade and unbridled. What's better than winning? Wait, what? Protected, sanctioned. Brand distress signal. Oh no. Okay. A desperate message playing around Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines brought to you by Arnie's Choice, improving Eden through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Why settle when you can thrive? Well, I mean, I don't particularly like Auntie's Choice. But I don't like the Protectorate either. You know, wireless free Arcadia. I'm okay with it. I like that there's a music. That's cute.
Those guards are mighty agitated.
Can I wait?
Gas masks.
How do I wait? How did I do that? Oh, good. I can turn it off. Fabulous.
Something ain't right here. We should be caught.
Now they did say something about the farm and being careful around the farm, right? I do vaguely remember that. Oh the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. My knees! My knees! Oh no. No, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. I crouch too much, man. No, I can't, dude. The fuck is that? Save. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt with enough damage to make them weak first. 180? Oh my god, this way. I'ma go away from there where it's scary and stuff is scary and happening. Oh no. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. The red grass gives me sequence. Oh no! Everybody's really high level. It's fine. Okay? We're gonna sneak by slowly. Okay? I had nothing to do with this, okay? Nothing.
Got eyes on some no good.
Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first before making them weak. Thanks for telling me that. Yep.
Why is this door open? Isn't this
Homicidally irritable employee.
Anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security. Did you have an appointment?
I'll stop there.
Rolling up my sleeves. Reloading.
What the fuck? What?
Don't get shirty with me. Ah, shoddy workmanship, I tell you.
What? Are you just shooting your friends because you can?
Reloading.
Are you okay? Should I have taken that moment to run away from here? Clipped the knee reaction. Amazing. More stuff is happening that is scary and I don't like it. Okay, what if I just run and slide?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ah! I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Huh. Oh no! Ah! I ran straight into a boss. A boss? A metal box. That's what I meant to say. Run! Nailed it. Ha! Can't get me if I sprint. Oh no, there's some. Oh no, there's more people. Can't get me if I sprint. Everybody calm down. Great. Super. Yeah, welcome to being an Australian. Yeah, welcome to being an Australian. Everything's really fucking expensive here. The cost of living is crazy. And now we understand why I can't afford shit.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies
Hello.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
individualism ran rampant. Depletion
I'm just
of
gonna...
resources
I'm
and
gonna take all of these
collapse
things because I can. Hello, interim
Visitors, huh?
chief
Just
mechanist
meandering about,
Pickney.
free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Jesus,
You hate to come
Inez.
off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate.
Hello,
Anyone
Bash,
spots an
darling.
outsider
How are
engaging
you?
in misdeeds might just open fire.
From the lowliest subject to the most
Okay.
we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Awake.
Oh, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Don't let Inez hear you say that. Inez will be really mad about that, probably. You guys don't need any of this stuff, right? I can just take it? I can just take it, just for me? Presents for me? Hi, Biped Mechanical.
Auto mechanicals work is never nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Oh, they're cute and useless. How sweet. Okay, time to rob everybody blind. Wait, I could thieve from people. I forgot. I picked up pickpocketing as an option. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus. We're fine. Everything's fine. Totally. I totally know what the hell is going on here. For sure, for sure, for sure. Pick up boneless, skinless sprat. Fuck yeah. Free chicken. Protectorate of Arcadia Marshal Corbin's personal terminal. Welcome, Marshal Corbin. Please select from the following options. Private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We couldn't allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilant saw fit to save me from some more severe mental refreshment or worse. It must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of this system and all my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction, if the perpetrators themselves even live. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I am still tormented by questions? The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto for a long time, and I've never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it for me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. Okay. We've got more things to uncover at the Vox, apparently. Righty-ho. This way. How did you sleep, Bash? Good, I hope. Pick up the key card. Now, if I remember correctly, there was... Westport. There is a requisition mech in the main square that I can get one of Valerie's thingamajiggies from. Ooh. I just got a bonus for a treasure hunter. I love that. For me, it was decent enough. Amazing. Look, as long as you feel rested, that's the main thing. I want... What do I want? I want... a concussive mine, a distraction device, and an explosive grenade, and one of these. Maybe another one of these, and another one of these. I'm making two at a time. That's weird. Okay, it's fine. Hello? Antiseptic. Nailed it. I'm waiting for the coffee to wake up my brain to do science. You're doing science?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Wow. Hi, Mary. How's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. How's life treating you? We are currently in the middle of doing some Outer Worlds 2 and trying to make sure that my computer keeps itself together. It's a hard knock life for my poor baby computer, but it does its best.
Right now, the
How are
paradigm
you doing
needs our
today?
houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Good to know, pal. Yeah, all of your houses got flooded. And for sure, it was totally part of a grand design. For sure, for sure. Now I believe in the main square it said that there was a shop that I could go to. Ah, is it you? I'm gonna grab all of you. You don't need these, right?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches.
Ah, thank
With
you.
regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do.
Beautiful.
However, I may offer you a limited selection of
Are you
premium
my
items
special
for
vendor? Do
moderate
you have the
respective
thing that I
fees.
want?
Initiating.
Ooh, combat drugs. Say less. Aha, advanced decryption key. This is what I want. Yes, yeah, come to me, my friend. Can I sell some junk? Cha-ching. What do I want? Attack, supply bleed on hit, dealing damage over time to humans and creatures, decrease space damage. No. passively accumulate energy and toxicity while inactive. No. Definitely not. Eases the use of the web coding. I've already got that though. I don't need that. We've got that already, I think. Yes. That's what we're wearing at the moment. And we have an additional mod also. I don't think I actually need anything else. Thank you, Mr. Shop. I'm taking a science class this semester, Earth Science, so learning about rocks. Fuck yeah, rocks. Charlton Weintraut. Hello, Charlton. I love what you've done with your lips, babes.
Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known.
Have you
to
been
me,
eating something in
nobody once
particular,
hears from me
sweetheart?
again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Yes, you are obviously a loyal subject who in no way would consider moving to Fairfield. There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather
I need more
sensitive, thank you very
observation.
kindly.
Even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of
Oh, Charlton.
Of course you believe in everything on the
my
internet.
sweet summer child.
I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Undercover operatives being required to reveal themselves seems unlikely.
You appear to be far more fluent with sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Sure, bud. I for sure believe you. Oh. But I don't want to be detected. Can someone not detect? Oh, it's you, son of a gun. Well, I mean, hey, you want to talk to me?
Time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked?
Let's consider the advantages and disadvantages of each. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to help Westport become
maybe
its
it's only
own
delaying the
thing.
inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
What do you mean by delaying the inevitable?
Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone they're in to be traitors. Barring
Yeah,
some
that's a
mass
good
change
point.
of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man.
You know
wanna
what?
Give these folk. You
Yeah.
got it. Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk really feel about living here, the sooner we'll know who to butter up.
Okay. Well, apparently we've got to do some buttering up.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Aha, I see. So generous of the Sovereign to let you become tiny cogs. Yes, be a tiny cog in the war machine. Of course.
Still
It's exactly what the sovereign intended, my friends. For sure, for sure. Pay no attention to the fact that you're just little sheep. It's totally fine. Are you enjoying your science class, Bash? Ooh, presents?
My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Oh god. It's fine. Workbench? Ah, I got excited. It is not a workbench. Bummer. Protectorate of Arcadia Westport Maintenance Terminal. Welcome, duly authorized subject. Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency, much like all aspects of the Protectorate Society. Oh my god, he just wiggled. What a little cutie. I have to give him a pat, even though it's gonna risk him being grumpy at me. Ugh, worth it. What a good boy. What a good boy he is. Yes, you are. I am talking about you. I am. Yes. Yes, I am talking about you, good boy. Yes, it's a good boy. There's you. Ah, he's such a cutie. What can I do? He's just a little fluff monster of cuteness. Ugh. Where was I? Only days after the seawall breach, this water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves, the system truly does abide. Reservoir status momentarily contaminated. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Oh my god, English is hard. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let's grab this. Anything else? I don't think so. And we need to go up here. Okay. Mentally refreshed subject.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Yeah, babe, for sure. That's not weird.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years
There's a
behind
lift?
sociologically. So
How
they
do I
started
get?
the war to grab any part of the
How do I
paradigm
get
that they can.
upstairs? Oh. Ah. Upstairs. Helpful.
Greetings.
Hello, Vigilant
It's my
Hogarth.
esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport.
Thank
Once
you.
a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I see you found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
No offense, but if it's so perfect, how did Auntie's choice invade so easily?
Obviously, there was some sort of betrayal from within. Even a perfect society has its malcontents, and selfish consumerism is an alluring drug for weak minds. But consider all we've achieved that others have not. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such?
Well, aunties can claim anything they want, really, and they often do.
Actually made me chuckle. And here I've begun to think that no longer possible. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually.
Does
I
it now?
believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Comestibles
We of the
served.
Protectorate pride ourselves on our
Comestibles.
mech programming.
Nailed it.
Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions.
I see.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes. Wait, did I miss a memorandum? What do you need a reprieve for, anyway?
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Precisely how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily
These fine
cruel.
and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the
He
spirit
just
of
wants to save his
continuity and such.
people.
Look, if the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested.
Okay.
I owe it to every single person here to try.
Ugh. You're just delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield is your only option here. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you. What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield? There's an item that I'm missing.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe
Well,
already.
that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go, and you'd leave too.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Apologies if I hit a nerve. We can change the topic.
Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate.
Can I
Let us
kill
talk
him?
plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
I might be able to help find parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you
I need a way into the Vox Relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Oh, god damn. Okay. How could I say no to that?
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center.
We need to go to the
south.
Euphoria Coast
But do
Automech
not,
Repair
under
Center.
any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry
I already
of
have the
Accuracy.
access pass, so
Since
I'll be
we
off
have
to
all
the
been
Automech
marked as
Repair
traitors,
Center.
I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Well, okay. If we open up the map, I can go to here to reunite Niles and Zebulon. And where are they? They are to my right.
Hey, Commander,
Oh,
could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not
absolutely.
seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
You'd rather help Auntie's choice? That doesn't seem like you.
I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in.
As agents, it's our job to help when we can, or have you forgotten our ethos?
No, Commander, you're right. It's just, that hasn't always worked out so well. For me, in the past, Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox Station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Is there some reason we shouldn't be trying to help these people?
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Ugh, I don't know if I should help Westport or not. Oh, we can decide on the way to the Automech Repair Center, I suppose.
Guess it's south then.
We can decide on the way. There is a level up. Field medicine and Ez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Surgical spray. did. Hello, did I fix it? Hello? No? Yes? Excellent. Holy crap. What about my sound? Did my sound start working again? Yes, it did. Fuck yeah. I love me fixing stuff. Look, sometimes my computer decides to have a moment, okay? Don't question it. Oh, good lord. We're going over this way. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Uh-oh,
The
this way
wireless told me
please.
that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
Ciao. Uh-oh. I totally meant to accidentally kill myself, for sure. I fell a lethal distance. Turns out I made a mistake. And I fell to my death. What a tragedy. Good lord. Hi, Moon! I love your face. How you doing, gorgeous? How's it going? Popping in to say hi? Bless you. I love your face. We're okay, just knack it off to bed now. Amazing. Make sure you get good sleeps. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'm proud of you. Kicking butt. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Now, I learned that that was not the correct way to go. So we should go down and out the door. And this way. Yes. This way.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no. They're gonna kill my face off, aren't they? Oh no. Okay, well, let's just go back this way a little bit. What the F is that? I don't want to know. I don't trust any of this. Oh, there's Crabbles.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this
Does
high
it?
strung since Horizon Point.
Does it look like the place?
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Hey guys. Do we
Has
talk?
my mind been set upon my shadows? I thought you dead.
Imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. Niles, you didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your
Zed,
friend.
This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just bad because Niles has better, cooler friends now? We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. That one.
Fire, Commander.
What?
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Could have been worse. Could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade. Let Niles
I know I
respond.
let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
Baines, my team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
If they reach the console, they'll most likely expose you under torture,
Do you
won't
think
they?
me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander?
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Haven't found a way to reach Vox Station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. Circle it up. Okay. Oh. Let's... search Charlton's house. Brain benders of Auntie's choice. Sabotage. Okay, let's try that. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the other one is, but I can hear it. Just gonna save real fast. This is the house, right? Or maybe it's not the house. This seems like a bar. Ah, shit. Hi. Everything's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I nailed it. I'm sneaking. Ooh. Unjam the door. Don't mind if I yes. Pick up all the delicious tasties. Is there anything else I need? I don't need that to pay attention to me. Oh jeez. Maybe it's over here? I mean, it could be any of these houses. Okay. We'll start from left and work our way to the right. Oh shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh no! I'm bugged. I'm so screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey! Look. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Ciao! Nailed it. Where's the other guy? Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just, oh. Poisoned myself, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the other guy? Over here? Where are you? Oh, you're down here. Hello. Oh, you're all the way over there? You'll be fine. We're gonna go over here. Beautiful. I'm just gonna pick up these things and just don't mind you. Oh hey! Hello Sapphire, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Boulders. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey, bud. Oh, jeez. Everything's totally fine. I nailed it. Don't worry about it. No one paid attention. It's totally fine. Hello? I have come for my Science Adventures Quarterly. Ooh, shock rods. Sick. Biddies. Shells. Oh. Ma'am. Calm down. Pick some delicious tasties up. Plasma soak. Cool. I don't think there's anything else here. Is there? No, there is. There's some of this. There's some of this. BEA. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Fabulous. Now we're going to go slowly. Check it out one by one. Going down the road, left. Some tea. A little bit of war over that shit, you know? Ooh. This is a lot of Purple Berry Crunch. And Prestige sodas. Somebody has contraband. Somebody has contraband. Doo-da, doo-da. Tossball card. Damn, someone's an Auntie's Choice fan. Welcome, Charlton. Permissions required. Please input login credentials. Enter password already left written in Go 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 Getter. Please select an entry. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within the middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oft-times wonder how I might fare within Auntie's Choice freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment centre. Paths of uncertainty, as unheard of as it sounds. I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. Thank you very much, Halloumi. 7 months in a row. Jesus Christ, Halloumi. I love you so much. How are you doing, gorgeous? He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honour to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. How you doing, Halloumi? How's your day going? Are you looking after yourself, doing good things, being kind to yourself? Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in input, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purple Berry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Well, we have uncovered some fascinating things. Okay. We have found information that Charlton is not so secretly a fan of Auntie's Choice products. Charlton is hiding something, maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of where we reveal what it is. Convince Hogarth to relocate. Okay, maybe if I head back to Hogarth, maybe I might be able to convince him to move if I have ooh, wait. I can search your body. Yoink. Thank you. This way. I jumped down from there. Over this way.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our
Okay.
duty to the Protectorate.
Oh.
We're all in this together.
Oh, so this is what that's supposed to look like. Interesting. Okay. And we just go straight up this way. Several hours later, the stream folder is done compressing. And how did you go?
Outsider?
Hello, Vigilant
Well,
Hogarth.
look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Oh, okay.
Farewell now.
So that doesn't actually, it doesn't actually do anything that I needed to do. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that is a lot more frustrating than I originally thought. It saved 37% from 177 gigabytes to 110. I might have to have a look at my Steam folder and see if I can compress it. The whole thing, not just the 2 games that I needed that I have saved on my C drive. The 2 games that I have on my C drive now are Outer Worlds and Rivals. Those are the 2 games that I have on my C drive. Everything else is on my D drive. Let's do... That's the Skeleton Crabble. Ah, here is the Auto Repair Center. That's the place that I needed to go to, right? For the... Yes. Okay. And we're going that way? Yes. That's not bad. That reduced quite a lot of space. I'll have to have it running when I finish stream. For sure. Give it a go. See if I can reduce some more space. On the folder is Atomic Heart, which is Unreal Engine 4, so if it can compress, that's odd that Outer Worlds can't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did you use the same compression thing that I used? That one that was on the right? Whatever the heck it was, whichever option that one was. Or maybe I should use a different form of compression. Maybe that would do better? I don't know. Yeah, that's the one.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha!
Getting poisoned?
It's warped. Just like everything
That's
else.
rude. How can I help
Hello
you,
there.
Protectorate?
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts
Send a screenshot
to
of my settings in the
convert
folder I did.
some of
Okay,
our
I will have a look.
automechanicals, not combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to
Let's
do?
just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my
Where
hunt,
was this
you
convoy
understand?
of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am
Fair
not.
enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's
Yes
attack?
and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Absolutely, I will. I saw where. I totally will. I won't. Maybe. Ooh, we've got some folks down there. Fuck it. Scary. What is that? Yes, hello.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the
Hey,
various
friend. Look, everything's fine, okay? Don't pay any attention to the fact that I am beating you up with my giant knife. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah, look, it's fine. It's fine. I swear. I swear. I swear.
Commander.
Ciao. Oh no. They all got besieged by Crabbles. That is unfortunate. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. You got in the way. That's not my fault. That's a you problem. White chocolate, yummies. Delicious. Well, that is quite unfortunate. Okay. I think we found everything that we could find. Now, there is... apparently a shop in here that I can get to from...
Who's there?
Hazel's Automated Wares and Repairs.
Eyes of Marshal
Hello,
Donaldson, no one comes or
sub-mechanist.
goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access pass. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Oh, you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal
Thank you.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead. Sounds serious, everyone, alright?
Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing
Missing
teeth, and
teeth?
headaches. one more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Thanks, Submechanist. Thanks, Cade. I appreciate it. Now, where am I going? Okay. Gently does it. That doesn't seem like that's in good shape, but sure.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Are you a shop? You seem like you might be a shop.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you?
I don't know or care. I just want to find the parts. Damn, Hazel kind of cute. Yes, she is.
Well, at least you're honest. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented,
Poor
and
Hazel.
I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
R.I.P. Hazel. Oh, babes.
Zeranium levels are higher than average. State your business.
Let's see what you've got for
There's
sale, babes.
Sorry, it tends to take...
Low detected.
Please
Current
let me buy
inventory
stuff.
Indicates 0 copies of...
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as... Look, for now...
Open Vendiate. Open Vendiate? Am I okay? Do I need a nap? I might need a nap. What am I looking for? I am looking for these. Yes. I would like all of these. Thank you. Collected. Now, I don't have that much money. Let me sell all my junk. Okay. That's a heavy uniform. Stun baton. Cloth. I don't think I need... Oh, wait. Hover drone. A pet for your ship? Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase? Don't let its name fool you. Drones are dispassionate killers, and this one is no exception. Their targeting systems have been dulled and their ammunition carefully removed, but still the drone searchers ceaselessly for enemies of the Protectorate, with visions of filling mass graves to the brim. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Oh my angel. Worth it. So worth it. Save. Immediately save. Immediately save. Where am I going? Autotech parts.
See you soon, I hope.
Bye, Hazel. Hello, Protectorate Dragoon MK1. Oh, jeez, my computer's doing the thing again. It's very strange. Sometimes it seems to be doing okay, and then other times it seems to not be. Lab notes. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Hello, Chief Deviser Delphinia Bryant.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
I'm looking for some automech supplies that the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
That sounds useful.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget... Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished. So you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar, specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Oh my god, I kind of love her. What a bitch. She's great. Holy. Okay. Where do I go now? Gather automech parts.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Aha, I see.
Commander, I think this
stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. Just eat some snacks.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed. Its uranium exposure rate appears to be
Back here. I got it.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
I have
What did
collected the
tell
sample.
you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
I absolutely tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
Lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Thanks,
now,
babe.
on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field
And
around
that's where
the
you need
user.
my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems
You'd
fortunate.
imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
Uh-huh.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds.
What's the
That
chief's
is the
mechanist
Dragoon.
problem with your request?
Good. A
Uh-oh,
flexible mindset
I
should
accidentally
behoove
pressed
you
the
on
wrong
this
button.
task.
I pressed
Perhaps
2 instead of
the
1.
chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Chief Mechanist Woodrow. Okay. Chief Mechanist Woodrow it is. Ooh. Examine. A mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, and improvised mechanical detonators. Someone who knows their way around explosives might be able to cobble these parts together into a grenade. I do not have a high enough level. Hello, Chief
Give me a
Mechanist
sec.
Woodrow.
Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphenia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example
Come
by reducing
on,
our
just
sole
do it for
working Dragoon
science.
to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get a catalytic
If
amplifier.
really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions
Maybe I'll
are
do that.
unclear.
Thanks, Chief.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse
Okay, so
me,
it wandered
there's
up
work
the
to be done.
coast. Oh dear. Okay, well, we've been given another mission. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Is there an exit this way? No. Apparently not. Where is the exit? Over here. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Out this way. Save. Go and get that second thingamajigger, whatever it's called. Mech unit. Oh. Hi. Oh, what is it with everything being surrounded by crabbles, dude? Hey. You.
Looks like a fight.
Yeah. I know. Very scary. Ching, ching. Jump. Jump. You'll be fine. You've got a good head on your shoulders. And you're a super soldier. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just walk it off. Walk it off. Automatic appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Strip the Automech for parts." I have obtained the catalytic amplifier. Beautiful. That means I can fast travel to the mech center. Yes! Nailed it. Okay, I am going to make sure that I use the settings that you used when I'm doing the compression when I try it again. I will make sure that I use those settings. Thank you for pinging me. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Run this way, head back to the lady that needs the part, and then hopefully that means that we will be able to get the mechanical parts that we need, that were hidden in a thing. Hello.
Any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here is the catalytic amplifier you've requested.
Superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know.
Thank
Damn
you.
near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather
let him know
impatient to
as
end this crisis, so
soon as possible. I think the compression might not be helping this game specifically, that I might uncompress this game. Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. I will keep my shield up. Now. Delphina's lab notes mentioned an automech acting strangely, the building shaking, and then dust falling from the ceiling. Okay. Dust falling from the ceiling. Dust falling from the ceiling. And how do I get up there? Interesting. And now we... Ah. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Jeez. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I will fast travel. It'll just be faster if I fast travel. Why not just fast travel? And while I'm waiting for my little game to load, I will quickly go and grab myself another beverage, and I will be right back.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly...
Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate you. Okay. What did I just do with my freaking beverage? Haha, nailed it. Ah, beautiful. All right. Hello, person at the gate.
Hello.
This way, this way.
For recreation, we sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
I like how I have adjusted to how this game operates on my computer. I've just adjusted to it.
Welcome back.
I've just
The
adjusted to
itinerant
it.
stranger returns.
I have the auto mechanical
That
parts
is
you
most
need.
excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate.
Okay.
Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Okay.
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow
Why does
any
Corbin
of that
have to
happen.
kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return
Wait,
here if
you don't think
can.
this is going to work, do you?
To check in. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear.
Okay.
Farewell now.
Understood. Oh, that is a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Let's do this first. It's the 421 meter one. It's the closest one to me. Okay, and I will also do this.
Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
You're welcome. Which way am I going actually? Yeah, okay. I'll save as well. Oh, interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe... Is there a way I can get onto the roof? High security lockbox. Hell yeah. Oh, it definitely doesn't want me going that way. Ooh. Lost life. Bit cartridge. Examine. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. First entry 2359. 1700 hours awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereigns. 730 hours consumed prestige regal tarts nourishingly delicious. 10:02 hours spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. 10:06 hours we have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. 10:17 hours. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. 10:46 hours. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. 10:47 hours. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Aha. Oh dear. Well, that is a shame. Right, I am probably going to need... I'm going to need to go round to the right as soon as I can. Hello, sir. go to the place that says 242. We're going to the used crash ship to reach the Vox relay. Ah. Oh. That's too strong. That's too strong for me. That's too strong for me. That's too strong for me. No.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh no! Everything's not fine. I am not fine. That was not fine. Well, I don't know about you, but I think perhaps I may have fallen a smidge. I may have fallen down and I couldn't get up. Oh no. Oh dear. For shame. But the sudden stop at the end. It wasn't the fall, but the sudden stop at the end. What was his name? What was his name? His frickin' name? Oh, Jesus. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. I'm gonna go down. Crouch. F5 and save. Now, I know that there's a bunch of them over there, so we're just going to go this way. Okay, we're going to go away from over there. And we're going to go this way. Away from over there. Yes, big distance. Putting big distance between me and them. Big distance. Saving so much. Nailed it. Brilliant. I can have a coolant tank. Oh! Metal scrap. Huh. What kind of luck is this? Game, behave yourself. I have noticed that it tends to even itself out when I've been in an area for a little bit, and as soon as I get into a new area, it starts choking up again. I think it definitely has a issue with loading new things, that's for sure. Hey, corporate trooper. Now, we need to go. What is this? What is pressing subversive? What's that? Ah! You know? Let's do that first. Oh. How do I do that first? Let's find out, actually. trooper. Uh-huh. Sure. I don't not trust this. For sure, for sure. Uh-huh. This is great. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Corporate Trooper. Your head is gone. Don't know if you noticed this. Another Space Adventures Quarterly. Brilliant. Oh. Calm down. Thank you. Unjam door. Fuck yeah. Nice. Smoke grenade. Dope. Okay, now how do I get... Oh. There's a conveniently placed ramp? Ah! It's like they knew I was coming. Hi guys. Come here often?
This ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Okay, let's save. Okay.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Oh.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Shit.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Never more content.
Yeah. Ha ha.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as
Hello.
many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
Protectorate. We're your ticket out
Oh.
of this hot box.
Oh.
Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help.
Sorry, I came as quickly as I
That
could.
wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far. What with that tyrant warden at the bridge?
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the
Zebulon mentioned
Consul
he needed
wants
a cipher.
someone
Can I
brought
get that
back to
from
him,
you?
alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won.
I see.
And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That'd just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
Else, even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Audra aboard with a sender was safe to sabotage the transport, Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
If more people were as brave as you
Tell
are, the
Zeb what
Protectorate
happened,
would
won't you?
already be history.
That it was my decision. And the bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck.
Damn, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
What a babe. Thank you for your sacrifice. Level up. All right. Let's go with science and hack. And medical. Okay. We just need to get out.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Nobody pay attention, nobody pay attention, nobody pay attention, nobody pay attention, nobody pay attention. And we're good. And now I need to go this way, which is over there, which is an interesting problem I see.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Secrets. Ah, we didn't trespass at
Protectorate strung
all.
up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them?
Bandolier uniform.
Even my damned hammer turns against me. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Area's off limits.
Yeah, but at least now it'll look like I belong.
4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montana killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Now, you're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth, writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
There must be something.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
Area's off limits.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if... Okay. Okay. I have certainly made some choices for myself. Okay.
Potential individualist discerned. Tracking.
I can't do anything, can I?
Yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant.
Speech 3?
Forward. I'm in no more position to help you now than I was before.
Fuck. Oh, no.
Tragically, I must decline. You are approaching a restricted estate.
No. Okay, maybe if I worry about... maybe if I... okay, what was this one? This one was... the Saboteur of Paradise. Undermining enough important structures around Westport might convince Vigilant Hogarth to let his people move. Okay, I think I need to do that because I don't think I'm going to be able to let I don't think I'm going to be able to convince people to let me in. Okay, let's try this instead. Sabotage. What's it called? Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. I want to see if there... is an option. Okay.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help.
Okay.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect.
So, apparently there is On the northern side of Westport on the water's edge. To reach it, you have to pass through a restricted area guarded by Andrew Green and other automex. Avoiding combat exposure here. Da 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 da.
You have the
Instead
gratitude
of passing through the
everybody in
restricted area, you can find a ladder leading to an unguarded maintenance path on the northern side of the big building in the center of town. Okay? So I need to go this way, and I assume go upstairs since there is no... It said northern side, right? Northern side is this way?
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently in the water.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism
Find a ladder leading down. North side is here.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
Okay.
Time for recreation. We sleep.
So I can see that's the water purifier that we need to get access to. But we can't take access to it from down there.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Is there something I'm missing? We've already read this. Is it the door is barred shut? Well, that is absolutely fascinating. Okay. Can I? Oh dear. Jesus, far out. That's scary. Oh. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. I'm not kidding. I don't know if I was supposed to go that way, but I did. Just gonna save just in case. Oh, that's restricted. Great, so I don't have to dodge. Fabulous. Amazing. Add skin powder to the... Dismantle the purifier coupling? Can I do both? Oh, I could just break it myself? Sick. I'll just break it myself. The water purifier grinds to a halt, removing Westport's ability to generate fresh water. Sorry, folks. Now we need to sabotage the loudspeaker. The next piece of equipment to sabotage is a loudspeaker playing Protectorate propaganda throughout the town. You'll find it on the western side of Westport, but it's locked. Okay, so we need to go back up to Vigilant Hogarth. Back up to Vigilant Hogarth. Okay. Perfect. Because there there is a key card that I missed picking up apparently on a table next to him. I didn't even think to look next to him. I just went up, talked to him, and just hoped for the best. But now I know. Apparently there is a key card over here that I need. Nailed it. Now, western side is the broadcast facility. North, south, east, west is over this way. So it's this way. So west, I assume that's it over there. Breathe. Okay, there we go.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community.
Beautiful.
Suffering. Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Hell yes. You mean I get to have free shit? Lovely. I love that for me. Grab all of these. Literally. Examine. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Okay. Auntie's Choice automated propagandizer it is. Oh no. Okay, sabotage the generator. It's also locked. Okay. It's located on the southeastern side, so it will be over this side. So we need to go this way.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the
Okay. This one? Yes. This one. Now, how do I get up here? Nailed it. Examine. Use the galvanic subverter. I sabotage the generator, providing power to Westport's Automex. This does not bode well for the settlement long-term prospects. Oh. Well. Nailed it. Oh dear. Okay. Beautiful. And then we need to go back to Hogsworth and hopefully now he'll move. Save.
That endless yattering is more insipid. You have your
Hello.
orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but where sport's finished, you will need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Westport's infrastructure is in shambles.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction. Such a sorry barrage of inane drivel
They may
could
be.
hardly undermine their resilience.
But haven't they endured enough? They
Only-
deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. But you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live
should
an
leave
empty
with
life
your
with
people.
Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough
Even
for
though your
one
dream
lifetime?
of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone.
I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly
You don't seem
deserve.
like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need
I
you.
suppose my duty to my people remains.
Yes.
Whether here or in Fairfield.
Excellent.
All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such
I
an
wish
empty
safe
existence.
travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
Perhaps. All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Yes. Oh, we did it. What a legend we are. Okay. I want to watch this happen though. Companions. Inez. Ooh, I think this one. Yeah. Okay. And then we want to return to Zebulon.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Aww. Oh, I feel a little bad. I feel a smidge bad. Just a little bit. Ooh. Plasma shock, shock, extra primer port, gain an additional medical and healer slot. Oh, mods. Can I add things to stuff? Helmet. Well, I can't add any more than that. Okay. Now, if we go this way, and we go, oops. Go this way and drop down here. Woo. Have a snack. And go chat to this guy. Oop. Missed the staircase. Hello,
You've returned,
Zebulon.
but where are the others?
I have terrible news,
Hold
friend.
a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I
The
wish
cipher
the
is
success
this
of
thing.
This venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't you for having doubts? But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
I have
It's
acquired
something
a
I
Niles
started
mod
on for
and
Niles
kit.
long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Director.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Which means I will be able to upgrade Niles' shit. Sick. Okay. Now, I do need to do that, but in order to do this, we need to go back to Milver Street, because Milver Street will give us access to the port, which means we can actually go into the Vox station. Look, I did want to go for another route, but hashtag too hard basket. Look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me, okay? I don't... I don't need many steps. The fact that there's no music in the like loading screens throws me off immensely. Okay. Let's do this. Bit of save.
I ain't close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, not rock bottom.
Oh. Let's just wait a red hot second. Okay. Hello, Milver Street. I did what you wanted.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
At least one of them loves Auntie's Choice products, meaning to lock the storerooms. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make.
Good.
You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt.
As you should be.
I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off.
Requires melee. Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the Vox. Are you going back on our deal?
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient.
Are you
now,
fucking
should
for
you ever
real?
find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, Do come see me.
Hogarth
I've
helped
no
me on his
doubt that
own.
when we-
You still owe me. Oh, that was 2 at once. No, wait a minute.
What's on your mind?
Oh no. You son of a bitch. Oh, I want to murder you so badly. Oh, but I can't. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this one. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, so I need to get levels. I need to level up to like 3. But I can't level up to 3 because I've got that stupid floor. Fuck, I shouldn't have taken the floor. It was so tempting though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I done messed up. Okay. This is gonna sound absolutely fucking batshit crazy. But, I'm gonna need so many more levels so that I can get into the freaking Foxy thing. And we've been playing this for like, I don't know, 6-7 hours now, probably. I don't know how much longer it's going to take me to be able to unlock the level that I need to be able to make that person let me in, because I picked up that floor. I don't know if it's worth restarting or not now that I know where stuff is, but I don't want to get you guys to have to endure 7 or 8 more hours of gameplay that's just repetitive. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do hashtag mining off camera, okay? I'm going to end the stream and I will pass you along to someone amazing. Let me see who I can find to give you lovely, lovely folks to. I will do some gaming off camera. I'll see if I can fix my little weird laggy problem that we've got going on right now. And I will come back, replay, not pick up that god, and do everything exactly the same. Not pick up that floor. I mean, we're watching a stream. Who says we don't want to see repetitive gameplay? I mean, true. True. But I mean, I feel like my best option is to restart. Do everything exactly the same. But I don't want you guys to just see constantly lagging gameplay when I can just spend the next 8 hours playing through it again to get back up to this same spot and then recatch you guys up when I make it back to this same spot tomorrow in another stream, because clearly this is my obsession, so why would I stop? Speedrun time, lol 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 lol. But yeah, I think plus the lagging thing is throwing me off, so I'm definitely going to pass you lovely, lovely folks on to somebody else. Where are we? Where's all my stuff? There we go. Let's have a look. There's not that many people that I have that are up right now, mostly because, you know, I'm an Aussie, so like, why the heck would anybody be awake right now for me personally? But I do have one person. I do have one person, and this might send him over the edge, and that will be fun. Well, I'm gonna go send you over to Yarn. He's playing some JRPGs. I think he's playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak right now. He's a little sweetie. He's a super, super, super small streamer. I will try and see. I will look forward to hearing from you about that component. I will see if I will uncompress the file that I have going on right now. See if that helps, and see what could possibly be the go. But I will look, words are really hard right now, okay? I will, where's all my stuff gone? There we go. I will send you over to Yarn. He is doing some super, super fun stuff. Give him my love. I will join you in there in a red hot second. And I will see you soon. Thank you so much for everything today. I have had such a freaking wonderful stream. Big thank you to Walkerman for a giant ass raid. Follows from Tatey, Honey Bunches of Bragg, Hef Down Under, and Sapphire Girl, and another resub from Halloumi. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me for so long. I really, really appreciate it. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me, and you have been amazing, and I will see you probably tomorrow because this is a hyperfixation of mine. And as always, thank you very much, Suki. Mwah. I love you. Look after yourselves.